Okay, roger this. Go live. Come on, turn on for fuck's sake, phone. Is it finally running the power cycle? Come on! Yes, I know you're charged. Just turn on. Okay, now it's starting to turn on. Yay. Come on. So we aren't yet in the actual qualifying server. I have to still switch over there actually. And I have about the 15 minutes of the GTEs is nearly up, so we should just join in a minute when I'm done setting this up here. Okay. App is open. Would you kindly actually... no, it's connected. Good. Fine. I don't think I need actually additional lighting in this room right now because it's still daylight outside and we'll probably have enough lighting. We have actually... yeah, this is a bit bright, I would say. I'm sorry. I mean, I have the... Jesus, this is bright. Can I do anything to get this to not be this stupidly bright? Okay, let's briefly move over. Got this sorted. Let me switch over to the main desktop. Return to game. That thing works. So I can switch out of here. Yes, I want to exit current session. So let's see if the I don't know. Oh, for fuck's sake! This was a. This is the C++ error was thrown and killed our thing. That's like, fuck off, guys. I got that bumped when the server was shut down. When the server crashed, I was suddenly bumped off it, and it was like an hour ago, I think, at this point, when that happened. And it just like went, nope, I'm not gonna communicate any further with you. And it's just when I left my offline practice session, it told me a network error and C++ error. Ah, come on, guys. This is just such a... I mean, how it errored during the server crash was also I think that was my phone disconnecting. It does that sometimes. I'm pretty sure it did that just now. Hey, but you can't give me one... Come on, stop catching my mouse pointer, for fuck's sakes. So yeah, I lost my camera down here again. Open it up. Hello, would you kindly actually do your fucking job? You have one single job when I was moving. Because yeah, I use an old Samsung Galaxy A3 as my... would you kindly go in there? Hey, thanks. So, that I use to mount, to my rig. So everything works. So, I would say we can attempt again to... Let's see, I haven't even checked if the server is up, because they have been having issues. I don't even know if the race has been cancelled or anything. I just know that, like, schedule-wise, I should be probably sooner than later on the server. Based on the schedule, 13:15 starts qualifying, and first GTEs come, and then RSS prototypes. With the DPI, so that saves us a bit of time. We can just go later. Right, VMG, 6 hours. There's only 21 people on the server. What the hell is going on here? Okay, I just noticed I'm not actually in the game. I've been typing on my... So, RLR car. Select. And loading screens over there. Okay, good. Let me briefly... While this thing will take half an hour to load... Actually, it doesn't take half an hour. Okay, it will take half an hour to load in the cars. I'll briefly see what I can do. Stop this. really do. The thing is, I've bumped the brightness on the camera because otherwise my environment is pretty dark, and it's like, it's obviously counterproductive, and it's still loading in, so I'm still not like stupidly late. Actually, there's more people on the server than 21 that reported back to me. Yeah, I wasn't questioning how little people were in the server, but they will know it, I guess. Hopefully. Hopefully sooner than later. I think it's not synced. Wait a second, the prototype's out already? Well, we have to very quickly get out of there. Because qualifying for the prototypes has just started. Does this add up? Does not add up particularly in my head. When session starts 13:15 on schedule. So it started like 15 minutes ago. Why are the prototypes out? GTs have already gone. It's like, why are the prototypes now out? Oh, if I remember correctly, I have to do an in-lab actually with this leg. I have no clue about view consumption. I have no clue about anything right now. This is absolutely so stupidly unprepared that it hurts. So. I mean, the lap times are stupidly quick as well. It's like, fuck off. I mean, I can just skip back and, well, I'm standing in the pit lane. Let's just load the setup as is. We're just going to test the race setup, not the quali set. We're not actually qualifying. We don't... What's this private quali which is why everybody said? I don't remember particularly the rules for this bloody league. It's so stupidly convoluted stuff. Who really gives a shit? When you're racing too many, you just stop giving a shit. I'm pretty sure I saw a car over there on the right. It still seems oddly deserted. Yeah, thanks. This braking point doesn't work somehow for this car. I remember that you can totally brake at that marker for an LMP2. I might be in a bit. It's been a bit since I've raced LMP2 on this track, I think. Maybe prior even to me switching into VR. It's been the last time I've raced here. So it's been probably a couple more. Boy, oh boy, we're slow. And we have a bunch of hitching because it's our factor too, because this engine is just broken. The last of the LMP2 runners. By like some margin. Granted, we are driving and Ligier for the first and second I'm driving on mediums on a race setup. I'm not even sure where I would be going with the setup, honestly, with this. It's like, the car just doesn't have the grip, really, to go any faster than this. I'm sure I'm not improving because I made a mistake. No. I mean, come on, like, I have to improve like over a second to like at least not be last. And the fastest people are doing 20s in the LMP2s, and that's like, bruh. What the hell am I supposed to do about that? Not down even on time, fucking hell. Like, this can't be right. This is just bullshit, honestly. Because the people in front of me are Ligier, so it's like, this is a fair fight, technically. I think part of it is that we should have probably gone onto the... Come on, why is the oversteer kicking in for some reason there? Car just kicks like a fucking mule through that corner. Car's just generally not pleasant to drive. It's just, you drive into a corner in the rear and just comes around on you. You're not having like a lot of front grip, but you don't have a lot of rear grip either. You just don't have anything. You're just fucked there. Oh, and I have no clue where even to start to fix those problems in this time frame. How long do I have left? 12 minutes. Oh, it's something, I guess. This setup doesn't do it. This car just oversteers. This real tail waggling stuff. Where? Okay, there's pit lane. Right, it's early. It's on the lights, there's no line. So, right. Good. Oh yeah, right, I forget. I actually need to join TeamSpeak there. Right, I need to do that actually. Let me just fix that as well. Let me briefly fix that. Let's hope they're on a fucking reasonable one and not just changing it. It seems to be like they have been doing that constantly. Connected. So I'm on the right... Come. Fuck off. Your software. I think I'm on the right Discord. So where's my guy? There's the 52. So I'm in a channel. This It's fine. Everything's good. Everything's fine. So, good. Return the game. So. Well, yeah, we're driving a lone track, so it's private qualifying and everything. Technically, I should be trying. I need to put a qualifying time in because being last is just that's a bit silly. How much of one consume per lap? 2.6. Yeah, 4 laps. Good, fine. This is fine. It isn't, but like, I mean, those numbers are fine. Just fine. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Toe out of the fucking rear, what the hell? Oh, come on. That's just absolutely fucking silly. Like, come on. Oh, fuck off. That is just so stupid. Like, obviously, that shit would kill you on the fucking corner entry. Okay, in terms of weight transfer, we want to avoid the car overweight transferring towards the front, so I might just into the corners because the car's a bit too much overseen into the corners. That should do also a trick. So yeah, I mean, I gave it more understeer with that change, but this should help the car in general. Okay, and the problem is I'm driving now. This is a quali set. I have 9 minutes now. Plenty of time. This is a short track. Kind of the advantage. It's a pretty short track. I'm reading virus down there. It's just... Yeah, I haven't touched the diff. The diff is just a fucking clusterfuck. Problem is the chat is so I put the chat so small down there and I haven't fixed that. When we're warm up, I might fix that shit. And I mean, we're mainly focusing on the race. It's let's give it. Clearly more stability for some of these corners. For these changes. I think it was the turnout that was really fucking with this way. On the rear. How much confidence I can take for that corner. I don't know how you can design something that backwards. It's just... I mean, the improvement is not gonna be massive. I mean, I need to improve pretty drastically to get any positions whatsoever. And this isn't enough, what I'm doing right now. This is gonna be giving me like 1 position. It's like not enough. Wow. And I have enough here for a couple more laps. Yeah, but this is not an improvement. How much time do I have left? 5 minutes. Yeah, it's just called in. Go out again. Let's come in and go out again, because we have a bunch of positions we can fairly easily gain if I could just put a couple of tents together. Just put on something a bit, okay. Sure. Alright, let's see what can we else do in the car, because I think that massively improved the car. The car was suddenly just like fucking responding to my stuff. Let's briefly take a look at the differential. I mean, this is fine. This is like, I don't want to touch it particularly. The car seems to be halfway fine. The drive is just, it has its Ligierness. That's kind of where you're having issue, where I'm starting to have issues. The car just acts a bit weird. It doesn't drive particularly that well. It's still a bit tail happy, but that I would say is fine. We will slap more engine aero. Slap the radiator tape up to 50%. Let's briefly check chat. No, only Axon has become admin. Nothing else. 50% should not be too much. Which position in class are we actually? 12 out of 14. It is bad, but like... Little lazy, so it's like... acceptable. That corner's... Yeah, we're very much in a realm that like half a second can like change the world. Being a 10th down already in the first corner is not good to start this off. Yeah, it was very sloppy for me. And another 10th gone. That's a bit. Okay, there's some time I think to get gained. Who the fuck is pinging me right fucking now? And why is this game so hitching? I'm just tired of fucking R-Factor 2 with this shit. It's like, hey, I'm hitching. What setting is it? Probably none. It's probably just the engine being fucking garbage. Stop down. I'm trying and trying and trying. There's just nothing in it. I should have filled in more fuel into the car. Oh well, we're smoking. I don't care. And then have a bad exit, for fuck's sakes. And there's like 20 seconds remaining. It's for overtime already and I'm down. Yeah, nothing to be gained at this point. It's called in. Fucking bullshit. Fucking bullshit. It's like the time was definitely there. If like a 10th would have done anything. And it's just, I cannot put it fucking together. Fucking Ligier. It's such an unenjoyable car. It's like, come on. Hey, let's put race fuel in. Yeah, let's put race fuel in. I have no clue where the hell I should go with the setup to get it perhaps faster. It just isn't quick, it's just slow. God, this isn't quick enough. Man, why would I bother even? So, where are we actually? Here, P13 actually. Oh boy, we're getting beaten by Dan of all people. It's like Christ. We're like in the middle of the fucking absolutely clueless farmers back here. It's like this is where we should be. Like, honestly, like, how far are we back in terms of time? I have 1.6 seconds. It's like, that's bad. That's really bad. Should be able to beat a bunch of these guys here easily. And I'm like, bruh, this guy just doesn't do it on this setup, on this track. So when will we have another session here finally? So let's see, who actually fucking pinged me? Who had the audacity to go on my nerves on Discord? Didn't ask for some okay. We're now on warm up, which means we're just going to fucking wait here for another 7 minutes because we aren't allowed to drive out. Yeah, that's great. And we're going to be here for like 3 hours having to suffer with this. Why are we here to...
No cars to leave the pit lane during warm-up. We will also be having a shorter warm-up than normal, just to keep ourselves on schedule. So we'll move to the race session at our normal allotted time, just to give you that heads up. I will, of course, let you know moments before when we do head to that session. So make sure you guys get yourselves some nice drink and get ready, and I wish you the best of luck.
Yep, I'm going to Actually, I will briefly go press drive, because I want to configure some stuff in the car, and it's easy in the car. I'm not going to drive out, I'm just going to stay here. So if they want to complain, it's like I'm staying here, I'm not driving away. Actually, I just noticed. Alright. So I have a mirror again. Good. Everything's good. So... where do I position the chat at so I can read it, but it isn't like straight up in my face? That's good, because that's kind of like an issue. Let's put it down there. Let's keep it down there, just make it bigger. Problem is, part of it is like, it's covering kind of... I can read chat still. Chat is still readable through there. The in-game chat. This chat is now actually halfway readable, so this thing is decent. I just wanted to tweak effectively a couple of settings here. And that is because they changed the eco mode for this program, which makes it that with eco mode enabled, you get really low frames on this thing. And it's like, on my chat that's fine, on my display over here it's not. That is very much... Somebody drove out, I saw that. Like, that's not our problem. That's theirs. So yeah, fine. Okay, good. Now with this, we can turn off the index controllers. So, right. Actually, I could send my teammate the setup. Just because he can grab. Would you kindly start my stats, setup manager, based on date, I want Interlagos copy to clipboard, paste here, send it to him. So, right, here's the setup. So okay. Well. Let's see what we can do about this. Oh, so I can just get some water as well. How long do I have? 3 minutes. Okay. This water bottle is perpetually empty. One of the things that is interesting with the new UI in VR is like, when you record from desktop, you actually just see this menu normally like you would on desktop. But like, I see this as like a big screen like it's usually done in VR. But the desktop screen is for the UI, for the user interface sections, actually just a normal user interface, which makes it probably easier to watch. And less cancerous. So you can't really see when I'm like specifically looking at something to point it out. Yeah, that's the thing. So, alright. Do I have anything else on the agenda? I don't think so. So, yeah, what do I have around us? That's an Orica, that's Another Ligier. It's an Orica. That's a Ligier.
Okay, drivers, be aware we're moving to the race session momentarily. I wish you all the best of luck. Please remember, GTs leave a gap when we go to start the formation lap. And remember, everyone remain on pit limiter.
Yeah, Skinner, yes. All essential personnel leave the grid now.
GTs, in accordance with regular procedures, I'll let you guys know when to go. So wait on the grid until you are permitted to leave the grid, and we will tell you as soon as possible.
So, medium tires, everything, good. So, we'll probably be the only people trying to double stint tires in this race. I have no clue how long is a fuse that died, stop telling me. Well, I guess that's the thing. Oh well. Fix means pull out of the grid. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Basically, that if I'm going to put a Mazepin performance in here today, probably.
GTs, you may now commence your formation lap. Please remember to stay on the pit limiter. Thank you.
Yeah, the first thing is that everybody has to gather up so I can actually go on pit limits. But hey, this works now. This works now. This is fine. We're just missing the car besides me who hasn't decided to close up, actually. Come on, close up. You have one fucking job. Just close up. Okay. But yeah. I mean, F1 quality is probably going to be way more exciting than this. Except that actually this might get very exciting because...
Please remember, side by side, 2 by 2 on the formation lap. Thank you.
And we can hear angry Alex Skinner most likely today. Return of the angry Alex Skinner. That's will be a bit more exciting, yeah. I mean, my performance is not gonna be exciting. Everybody else probably fucking up around me and myself is gonna be exciting. So that's what we can look forward to.
Prototype drivers, please prepare for your green flag.
I'm way far back. That's not good. But like, I will just stay back here. There's not much for me to get into the tussle there.
Green flag prototype.
Okay, someone just hit me in the back.
GT, please prepare for your green flag.
Nothing to note.
GT green flag.
Oh, he miscalculated completely there. Then.
Okay, drivers, we will come to code 18 in 10 seconds. No overtaking. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Code 18 falls.
Could we actually get up to 100k? Thanks. Yeah. But I could have gotten that guy,
Can a
probably.
representative from the DerGeneralFluff Racing brief challenge. We can just work out what happened then. Thank you.
I mean, Samuel Bentley disconnected. I think that's the US racing driver, so they might have. So how many positions? I'm up to P11 in class. We've got a minor hit on the rear left, but that car is totally fine. It offers me to completely repair it, but like this is all fine. Everything is good. Everything is good in that sense. We gained a couple of positions. Was able to and keep it clean, keep it relatively safe without taking too many risks. I mean, I gained only 2 positions. That's not much. Because I think there's a regulation to keep in first gear for good 80. Moment safety car mix, so we're saving already fuel. 6 hours now to go. And it will be interesting because everybody is on soft tires probably and trying to single stint them, even though we have 30 seconds tire change time. I don't know what the hell they are thinking, but okay. I will be. I'm a mediums, double stinting obviously. They will probably at the end of their stints be in a heap of trouble. While I have a fresh, basically. At the end of the first stint, I might start out pacing them already. So that will be interesting to see how the tires behave. Because usually the softs can for the first stint be way quicker than the medium. But I might just be able to outpace them in the second half of the stint. So that will be fun to figure out. Could we like go back to green? As we've done our lap on the code 80 effectively. If I had a fuel strategy and it would be close, I would probably just come in at this point and just top the car off again. Because it's like, bruh, why not? At this point. It's like, what do I lose? 2 positions. But I don't have a clue how the strategy will play. I have no clue whatsoever. I don't know how many laps I can do on a fuel stint. I don't know how long that is in terms of time. I think it's probably 40-minute stints. So for a 6-hour race, 40-minute stints. How much is that? It's an hour 20. That's 2 hours 40. That's it's then 3 hours. It's then 4 hours. It adds up perfectly for 4 hours, but then it actually goes directly and adds up for it. So I'm just realizing that the strategy totally adds up to a even number of stints. If you can go 40 minutes on a fuel tank, which I think you can do on this track. I guess. Yep. But yeah, I saw the post from you, Serge. Thanks. I will try. This is a Ligier. This track car's shit. I have absolutely no prep. And I think I'm driving like shit today, so it's just... Yeah, I feel like I don't have pace, and the setup is more scuffed than anything. So hey, I'm not expecting anything. And this is a Ligier. I'm like 1.5 seconds car based off the pace. Okay, that's no exaggeration. Probably not on this track, but like, you take Silverstone and I think this car's like over a second off the pace.
We're coming back to green in 10 seconds. Back to green in 10 seconds.
Yay, we can get back to actually driving. Hooray!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, green.
Okay, I missed my braking as well. But that's how we do it, man. mean, at least with slipstream, we're not that slow. And there's a good amount of people who probably are taking like Le Mans aero and stuff. Okay, that wasn't the ideal way of dealing with this, because I could have probably passed them if I didn't fuck this up.
Drivers, be aware, slow car on the exit of turn 4. Slow car on the exit of turn 4. Be aware, slow car out of the final corner, slow car out of the final corner.
I had to give up my momentum because I closed up too quickly on him.
Slow car is off the circuit in the pit lane, track is clear.
Where are you going to go? That's your problem, you just couldn't decide if you wanted to go left or right. And I faked you into going the way I wanted you to go. No, 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 no. Problem is I don't have slipstream for the straight. And I'm shooting way wide. That's very bad exit for me. I'm now sitting duck for him. I think these guys do have a straight line speed advantage. It's just I have been in slipstream so far. Yeah, he is coming now. He's coming now. Was not a wise decision from him where he placed his car. If he had backed out earlier, he would have been able to do a switch back here. Car's a bit oversteer. It oversteers back, and I do not like it at all. Let's try to get back behind the other guys so I can get some slipstream. I do have to turn up the engine because otherwise we'll really just fuck them the straight. I'm braking probably too early for T1. Come on, car! I'm having to finesse this a bit to get it to do what I wanted to do for that corner. I think I remember that corner was pain. I'm pretty sure that was him overshooting rather than me. Because I think I nailed that just perfect. We now have traffic, so this will get very interesting very quickly. And my headlights. Catching another one. He was trying to get back there, which was just... You were so far back, dude, at that point. I did not intend to dive on the GTE. But I now have him right behind me, and he's not gonna be friendly after what I did. It's time to him. I had to slightly barge him out of the way because the GTE was not letting me really live. So this is not easy right now. I've forgotten how difficult this track is like when you have the first traffic hit. Because it's just a fucking wall of traffic. I don't like the fact that my rears are clearly wearing out more than the fronts. Oh, this guy's coming in to serve a penalty. Okay, that's another position. So high up are we now? We're up to P7 now. Considering we started P13, this has been a very good start phase for me.
Be aware, slow car on the outside of turn 3. Slow car on the outside of turn 3. Track is now clear.
Let's move the brake bar slightly forwards. Let's see if this helps my rear tires a bit. Well, I mean, driving like this doesn't help you either. Yeah, I feel honestly like... because, I honestly feel like this car is... When I was lapping, it's like... This car was so... This car is so claustrophobic, you don't see anything. Like, I had to a bunch of times guess where my opponents are. But he's been running down me hard now. Last couple of corners, he's come massively behind me. Need to focus. Yeah, he does not like me. I mean, this lap was like 7/10 of the pace, so he would gain. How are they so late on the brakes into T1? It's nuts! They just stop so late. They go so late on the brakes. I feel always like I'm getting like fucking killed there. But I mean, I'm carrying the exit pace, so it's like... So it might just be them overdriving the entry completely. But I think the answer's in the middle. I think I'm keeping the gap halfway stable between us two. Like half a second. Yeah, I have my T1 not down. My T1 is very messy. Honestly, I can't drive any faster than this into that corner. That Cian is trying to step out. Probably because the setup, I don't know what setup this was built off of. It might just, but it might just suffer the same issues that the setup that we had at Road America has, which is massive snap oversteer if you overdrive the corner slightly. And that's what I'm very much feeling here right now. Okay, we're seeing front lock up into that corner as well by me. So I would need to move the brake bars backwards. I'm trying to also cue rear tire excessive wear. Turn on the engine slightly. I mean, the thing is, I don't need to defend that much against him. I just need to lock down my laps, honestly. Because he shouldn't really threaten me. Because I'm going to anyway come into the pits and... not take tires where he's taking them. I mean, most likely, let's face it, no one is here really seems to know what strategy is. Seems to be like a foreign word or something for these people. Well, the year been intensified for him. I shouldn't get uneased by him, honestly. Just log down my laps. This must be so frustrating to follow me, because he just cannot outdo me, but like... Okay, now the GT. It isn't sitting well. He was just compromised on its exit. I was able to use all of the exit, so there's that. So let me just briefly adjust the exit. Okay. Should be comfy. Ernest Lappens is pending an open session. Okay, that was a bit tight for me. I will be honest, that was too tight. That was unnecessary tight on that. Yo, fuck's sakes, come on. Pay attention to your mirrors. Okay, that was a bit awkward for me. Sorry. Please don't act weird. Let's do a very lean and save a bit of fuel. So I can make it 10 laps. Because I'm on the cusp of, 9 laps after this one. What the hell are you doing? Excuse me, what the hell is going on here? Get the fuck. What the hell are you doing? Why are you so much off the pace? Dude, what the fuck is wrong with you? Game, could you not scare me with the pit menu? I would very much appreciate that. Turn the tires off. Okay. This goes. It's very interesting how I outpace him in the straight. 7 laps. He might be trying to fuel save. So there's that. Well, this time around I don't have a GTE to draft off for the first half. He just doesn't seem to be able to close in any further than this. I'm not turning the engine up right now. It's gonna be tight, I can tell you that already. A DPI closing in. Don't know if it's a race lead or someone for position. Would be surprised if it's the race lead already. I don't know why he just cannot deliver on the exits like me. Like, just come on. Less than 5 laps to go. That was a bad exit from me. Took too much inside curving there and then we almost let screen freeze. Ooh. Are you trying to make a move here? It's gonna be fun the second stint because I start feeling the flat spot in the tires. up to 3 laps to go. I mean, he can clearly be faster than me because he had been in the earlier part of. He can close back down the gap whenever I get a lucky break. So I don't know why he's just not able to do it, man. Yeah, we're now under 2 laps to go. Surprisingly, how we hadn't had a code 8 since the first one. I mean, you have to consider how many overtakes have already happened on the GT traffic. Well, it's a bit unfortunate now that I have a hit now on the GT traffic, and I will be running a lap longer. I think I will most likely be clear of all of them before we get into any trouble. Ooh, that's a massive wreck behind me. That's a massive wreck. Someone fucked up weaving through the traffic there. Focus, Lucas. You have to still get back to the pits now. Box in this lap, box in this lap. Fuck! That's not good. To have a coughing fit while you're driving. Oh, that's really not good. There's a DPI now behind me. And yeah, I had to clear some traffic in the middle sector. It cost me time. No. I want to get into the pits now. So thank you very much. In the pits, 0.6 liters, 75 liters, no repairs, no tires. Perfect. Oh, where's my glass? Okay. No, it seems not that there's no code 80 for it. I mean, it looked like it's cleaned it up itself. Actually, drinking out of a bottle is easier than a glass. Right, put that down again over there. Back rolling again. Let's see where we come out. I didn't check when we came in, but like 5 hours, 18 minutes remaining after when I come out. So where did we come out actually? We're now P10 overall. So we went from P20 to P10 right now. So this is now our slow stint, so we're going to most likely bleed positions now. Even if the person in front of me is not for position. He is for position, sorry. That's what I meant, but like... it's not nice. I'll go with that. Yeah, P5 in class now. So we've jumped 2 people with our double stint. I mean, the car that was behind us definitely isn't to like 30 seconds behind. Because those guys lost way more than that. So there's 2 cars that we've essentially jumped off the pit stop. They are 13 and 20 seconds behind, respectively. Oh, come on, car. And they will probably run us down and get their positions back. And then the next car is like 41 and 47 seconds back. So we should have at least like P7 here. I mean, the pace is pretty bad right now. I have to get a handle on myself and get those numbers in. Without traffic, I'm like so... Jesus, I lost like a second this lap to cut line. That's very yikes. That's not good at all. Now this is the phase where they have really good softs, and I'm on probably my slowest phase of the race now. I don't even know when the track limits will kick in. Haven't found the track limits yet. So that's fun. This is not good. I should be quicker than this. I'm going slow instead. that's more like it, I would say, but the time loss is still there. A second gone in the lap. It's just yikes. It's just yikes. Should not be this big. P17 behind me actually in class. Coming up to unlap himself. Also, this strategy will work better and better the longer the race goes. Tire degradation decreases. So the racetrack becomes more rubbered in. So my tires can actually last easier the curling task of doing a double on them.
Be aware, slow car on the entry to turn 8. Slow car on the entry to turn 8. Be aware, slow car at the final. Slow car at the final. Be aware, slow car at pit entry. Slow car at pit entry.
Well, the car behind him is... It might be that car that actually is closing me down is a DPI. Potential for that is possible, but I think it's an LMP2. But time gain is totally fine for an LMP2. I think a DPI would close quicker than this. I mean, you can see like all LMP2s are like stretching gaps in about that rate around me. So yeah, as long as the gaps to cars further behind are fine. Oh, come on! Fucking twat! Of a GTE! Like, come on, dude, you... He just closed in and we got connected with each other, and instead of opening his steering to unconnect us, he just did nothing. Come on, also Corvette, to just let me by at this point. And they're probably gonna report it on the stewards for going to think, oh, that this is the fault of him because he's like prototype and stuff. It's like, nah. Like, I have my right to that call at that point. I was ahead of him even. And he just like, nope. Turn into my rear end. And straighten me out. I'm sorry, but like, I cannot help you at that point. You cost me like quite some significant time there. With your escapades of acting like a fucking twat. Ah, people like that. It's like, bruh, I'm driving all the way on the left already. I'm giving you as much... And you're cutting my line off. That doesn't work. And if I get issued a penalty for this shit, you guys are gonna not like what I do to you next. I am not gonna be very kind about that stuff. You cannot drive like a fucking twat on this track. I don't have a teammate right now, so I can't report him for this action either. Oh, leaders for the first time coming through. Or perhaps for the second time and I haven't realized. Things like that happen. I'm up to P9 right now. It's interesting. But yeah, it's the super leading the race. Also that it's him is not surprising. Who's leading? Very good driver. And now I have P10 behind me. Christ! And yeah, my opponent is a LMP2 as I expected. An Orca 07. Is it another Omicron Racing car? Because I passed one of them early in the race. Nah, it's a different team that has similar colors. At least it has distance. It's similar enough to mistake them. Yeah, we're up to P4 right now in class. Boy. Oh god. That's very bad. I missed my braking marker. Well, he can't go really anywhere. Okay, he's trying. I'm not gonna defend really hard against him. And my tires are flat for him. He's on newer tires, there's no opponent fighting him. More than I need to. I'm in my own race. Though we did lose quite a bit of time in the last incidents there. So the next cars are like... Yeah, I think that's why I was in P5, because one of the race leaders had the penalty to serve, so they dropped back, yeah. I mean, the stewards are taking their time, because I'm for sure these guys were gonna report that shit. Like, no questions asked, that is a report. There's a good chance right now I'm the fastest Ligier on track. And not the fastest Ligier, incorrect, the Ligier furthest up the track. I have to be precise about this. I'm definitely not the fastest. There seems to be a massive conflict between the two LMP2s behind me. I approve of that. Every second you guys are wasting with each other isn't the second that I can just drive here. Woof! Come on! What is wrong with some GTE drivers? Come on, guys. Okay, somebody disconnected. That's another pit stop. Though we do have another 16 laps of fuel remaining. So we're approaching the halfway mark in the stint. Cancel twice on the lap that it decides to request. So right, let's see how the gaps right now. They've been closing down, those guys. Why are you heading off? What are you doing, mate? Just please get up to speed immediately. Okay, you give up. And please hold the cars up behind. I think the yellow Valle car is Novak, and then Prince is Rookie Monster, so that must be the black car behind that. Please pass me already. I'm not that quick. Oh god! What the hell are you doing? Jesus! If he had gone back onto the racing line, I would have fucking killed him. Oh god! How early he braked! There was not much margin on my left side for me to clip him. Someone just headed a bit straight. So and just prints directly behind us. No, not like I'm sorry. The duo of them. Which makes it not less intimidating. If they aren't immediately steaming by me, that might result, because they are so close and so closely matching each other in pace, that they will engage themselves in battle. Instead of passing me. Though, those two will probably pass me once the next stint begins, even when I'm on fresh tires. Especially because they will be one lap early onto freshers. Probably a couple laps earlier because I'm running pretty low fuel mix and stuff. Not paying too much attention to my fuel numbers, I'm just running the car around the circuit. Oh god, this guy is just like... Yeah, they're going to make salami out of me. There is nothing. There is nothing. He's not getting a he's gonna get the run now. I mean, I could defend, it's just... Oh, come on, dude! Fucking hell. Acts like a fucking twat there. That was a math. He did not have to send it that deep into T1 and then fuck up his T2 so hard. I should let that guy by just to fuck with him. That was a major impact there. But I mean, I damaged his car probably in the course as well. Yeah, I think we did take this. No, it's not listing any wheel damage for this, it's showing just a bit of aero damage for the front. I find that a bit interesting. I did not take over to repairing it, so that's also interesting. Oh great, we have a GTE. Honestly, the first time I have to specifically lift for this section for I think it's the second time. I haven't been needing to do that too often this race. I mean, if you're gonna send it, like send it, mate. I'm on all tires, this is not like a fight that I'm gonna take for long. It's just not worth it, mate. But yeah, we did not take any... We took some aero damage from it, and that's fine. Can live with that, it's not great, but like... It's not terrible either. But yeah, we should be now back to P7, which is fine. Give it some time and we're gonna have some fun with these guys, perhaps. Or they just die. Patience is what we need to race. I'm running with the grandma strategy of like, just wait for everybody else to die. Just do the bare minimum and just inherit. Oh no, that was on me. Fuck. What? Ah, fuck. That was so unnecessary by me. Yep. Ah, I let my mind drift and then just like, yep, that is on me. Not even a question. How bad is the damage from that? Phew. That's 12 seconds gone. That's my entire strategy has now just been nullified with that singular contact. Yep, that was on me. Completely. Come on, please, car. Just sliding slightly too deep, so I end up having contact with the GTE. Ah, that is so annoying. Totally avoidable, totally on me. Ah! Because the race just got a bit fucking boring at that point. I let my mind drift, and that cost me massively. Probably should repair after this. Also said probably I hope they don't bang out more than a driver for that. They probably will. That will suck because we've had a good drive here and it's gonna really hurt. So I have like 7 laps to go in this stint. Someone else just got a drive-through penalty handed. I mean, I expect to take a couple of laps till I go for it and decide, hey, that's way of a penalty for me. It's so goddamn on me. Cars behind are pitting already. Well, that's a bit peculiar. Would expect them to pit later than this. I mean, I have like 6 laps to go after this, which is insane. Yeah, I don't know how long. I mean, it's a fairly fast pit lane, though the pit lane is... Oh, come on, shitbox. Come on, stop sliding that deep into the corner. Yeah, just the gaps. Oh, Martin Moguli is behind me. That's who got a penalty. That's an LMP2 behind me. While I'm waiting. Up down, dishing it out right when I need to come in to do my pit stop. I think I lost the position with that because Zagorev is in front of me. Might that be a DPI or was that an LMP2? I haven't... I mean, I'm P7 as I expect to be. From what overtook me, but like... Might be just a DPI that has pitted already. Oh, okay, we're coming up with 5 laps to go. So unnecessary for me. I've been recently making such stupid mistakes from time to time. It's pretty annoying. It's a Suzuka and ELC that cost us like 2 laps. When I tried to get out of it now P2's way and it really wasn't this. Yep, drive through, as expected. Yep, totally reasonable penalty. Completely agree with it. Not even gonna question that. That probably drops me behind the cars behind me. Come on, Iris. So, let's serve the drive through. Not the pit stop yet, we do that the next time. Not the next time, like 4 laps time. Just do the drive through for now. I mean, the other people are also pitting right now, so that's why the gaps are a bit messed up. Because they just fall in for a pit stop. I don't know how little that was. Seems to me like not much. But well, this is now in with interclass blue flag, so that's a bit annoying because that costs me time when I need to leave. Dude, that guy should be like getting by easily. Come on. I'm still on all tires, you're probably on freshies. And my old tires are very old. They're pretty second hand. Come on, car. Come on. Oh, come on! I have to get off the fucking area as well. Oh, for fuck's sakes, come on. Ah! What are these people doing, for fuck's sakes? Come on, dude. Just get out of the fucking way, for fuck's sake, sometimes. It's like, I have to get back onto the racetrack before I brake. You have to give me the room. Just come on, dude. With your stupid GT. Get out of the fucking throttle. Can't run people off the fucking road constantly. I would just wait till the fucking long and lose like how many seconds. It's like, this would probably still quicker. That's how stupid this is. No, it isn't quicker, but like it's... If I have to do it a dozen times and it happens this once in a dozen times, I'm still making profit. That is how silly it is. It could happen at like 50% of the time and I still would be quicker. That's just silly stuff. I have 2 laps to go after this. This is just... oh god! Come on, this is just chaos right now. And it should just sort itself for now. It's just everybody has just lost their mind, including myself. Driving standards have just plummeted into the fucking floor right now. Come on. I have to wait another 2 laps so we can finally get off these tires and get fuel. I don't need to stretch actually that far. We're under 4 hours 40 to go, so that is totally within the strategy of going 40 minutes per stint. Everybody else is pitting a bit early for that. So on the other hand, you can just like, yeah, there's gonna be code 80s. Should be fine. It doesn't matter, it works as well. Yes. Right, coming up to 1 lap to go. We can finally pit and get out of here. Some fresh pin oils and... one lap to go. We're going to try repair all, though I will cancel if it takes way too long. The car has been pretty bruised up now with the incident with the Ferrari, so it's a bit of an alternative racing line that DPI is taking. Get your ass into gear. Get by me. So. It's mediums. Let's see what we get. Damage says 15 seconds. Yeah, damage would be separate. It's not concurrently with everything. With anything. I mean, I will drop quite. Holy shit, yo. It's like I would drop behind Prince, who's P14 for sure, because he's... And I need to stand like quite a bit before even the main service is done. Right. There, one car's with me in the pit lane, so next car's... Dan must have not come in yet, because he's... I'm getting demoted way down. I'm on P7 right now in class. Yeah, we'll probably just give him damage. Let's get ready for that shit. I'm expecting 67 seconds pit stop time. What a lag! So coming out P13, P7 in class.
Be aware, car stops on the inside of the final corner. Car stops on the inside of the final corner.
And we're back. Oh, it's on fresh.
Be aware, one car on the inside of the exit of the final corner. Rack is now clear, green flag.
When Dan came in the same lap, that's why he was closing down on me. But yeah, the next car in front of me is Prince, like 37 seconds. That's a bit of a move. Because he wasn't far ahead of me. But like my... Yeah, the penalty, that's 20 seconds, like 12 seconds that I lost by being merged with the Ferrari and the incident with this car. And me generally being slower than him, that adds quickly up to the number that we have there. Yeah, it's just my mistakes, because I should be not far particularly behind him. But we are far behind. Still P7, that's still acceptable. I still need to think through like the strategy in terms of when we will go, how many stints I actually drive. Like 2 stints is an hour 20 roughly. The goal is for me to drive half of the race. 4 stints is 2 hours 40, 6 stints is 4 hours. Then we actually end on an uneven number, that's not good. Uneven numbers is not good, because that means single stint on a cell of tires. I mean, I would be the insane person to take a third stint to the same set, but like... That's me. I'm not driving yet. So... But yeah, you need 3, it's 9 stints the race. And we've done so far 2. So there's a question if I get out of the car after just these next 2, or if I get out of after 6 or something and leave my... Actually, that could get close with the time restrictions. I think there's a 65% rule. Or let's say 7% rule. In any case, it is not particularly a nice number. And you do not want to do particularly more, but with an LMP2 it just doesn't fit particularly well. Because either one of you is going to do quite a few stints. Right, okay, let's get by lap this guy because he's Really slow, and I need to focus and get some quick laps on. Because the car behind, I think, is closing me down, actually. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Fucking hell. Got Ligier. I don't know where the pace went. Like, the car was quick in the first stint. But now it's driving about as fast as the second stint on fresh mediums. On fresh ones. I mean, I have to drive as many stints till my teammate comes, so it's gotta be a sizable number for sure. And yeah, I'm lapping right now about as fast as I was lapping when I was fresh and into my second stint, so that's really, really bad. So I should. I'm starting to get deja vu. Honestly, just done in and out of this. Traffic cost me quite a bit. Such a monotonous track. Oh hey, totally, I need to pit. Right. No, fuck off. Decide for fuck's sake which side you wanna go. Trying to think what 0.65 is like after an hour, and by turns to 6 hours. Okay, that's one way to get by. Oh hey, I can get rid of this. I have no clue where the yellow came from. Yeah, we've been able to actually draw out the gap a bit, so it's fine. It's a positive. I mean, I'm losing against a rookie monster driver that I can pronounce. Actually, I can't pronounce Prince. His first name is actually pretty hard. Why am I honestly this stupid? Because like 40 minutes is about like 40 minutes is about 66%, right? Often for an hour. Get your ass out of the way, Beamer. But yeah, so therefore I need 4. So 6 stints is already too much. You would go over the limit with 6 stints. You can at maximum do 5. That would leave me with a sprint stint. Except for 70%. I mean, I did 3 hours on the point for... at, what was it? What was it? At the point at Spa. And I know that we were just about within the limits. Yeah. So it's like a 4-hour bend. Before 40 minutes since. Would be 2 hours 40. I don't know how I must be in 70% raw, I think, here. I have to ask my teammate once he fucking shows up. He did say he isn't available for the first... I shouldn't judge him too hard. I think he said he wasn't available for the first 2 hours of the event. So yeah, he isn't available for another like hour or so. Surprise. So yeah, and we're like still not 3 hours into this event. Oh no, fuck. Stalled. Come on, crank. Ah, we're losing positions here. We've lost already 1 position. Ah, come on. Got a massive tail, what? Just got a massive wiggle on the car that went. God damn it. And that's Ligier for you. That shit happens with this car. It isn't perfectly trimmed in, shit like that. Huh? And great, now these tires are flat spotted because of that. And then the car not fucking cranking when it should. It's really annoying when it happens. Great, awesome, fucking great. It's like 10 seconds that way. More than that. I lost about like 20 seconds there. Friends are again with penalty? Well, that's... We have some time to be made up. But it's probably not gonna be easy when the other car you were mostly matching. But yeah, this hasn't gone like too well. Not surprisingly. I mean, the first stint was fun, I guess. The rest has been just Ligier. It sucks the fucking fun out of everything. Yeah, the fire's already flat spotted, that just fucking sucks. Get your slow ass out of the way. You should be black flagged for how slow you are. And now he just turns up the engine to really go on my nerves. Oh hey, if you don't move, I will move you. I'm not here with a long patience. Get out of the fucking way, back marker. I know there's at least 2 of these bloody Ferraris on the race. And they have been my bane of my existence because everything has been going wrong around those guys. So I'm like, not again one of them. Oh, another one. It's so hard to focus on this fucking dizzying track. This is like a racing of oval for an L6. I just like this track, like all tracks that are way too short. It's Road Atlanta and other circuits like that, they just like way too short. You're dealing with way too much traffic constantly. And you just got nausea with how many fucking laps you do over and over and over and over and over again. You're doing 4 stints about like 120 laps, so it's just... boy. It's a shit ton of this. Oh fuck! Ah, come on! GTE. It's really into my way that way. It's like really annoying GTEs. I mean, I don't have to really pass him because I'm going to jump him on the next pit stop anyway. Hello there. How are you?
I'm doing alright. How's things going?
Running P8. I dropped the position because I spun up the hill. The car just snapped on me and it was a bit annoying.
It's alright. Recognize that word, American.
And there's a couple of scratches from contact earlier.
And
I mean, the steering is completely straight, it's just... He ain't pretty anymore. For sure.
yeah, all good. I'll be back in a bit. I'm just gonna
Okay.
go get some water and stuff, and then I'll start practicing holding up.
Roger that. Just not closing that guy down. I mean, we're going to jump him anyway in the pit stop and he's going to run us down. So that's like perfectly balanced as all things should be. Yeah, he must have led a lot with this group. GT. Lukas, come on, pick your line. Okay, 4 hours remaining. Can't be more. I think it's the first time I've had to deal with them. Fuck it, we're going for 2 laps. So annoying when you're like, oh, I'm not gonna make it, just turn up the engine and then you get really low fuel numbers and it's just like, you still nearly make it and it's just, you're such a fucking cockatoo. Ah, so annoying. Oh, come on! Fuck off! Fuck off, you stupid GT! Oh, fuck off, that's our rear wing gone. That guy just clipped into me! What the fuck? Come on! That needs to be reported, for fuck's sakes. Fuck off, you stupid GTE. I'm really friendly to him, not cut him off, not do anything. And he still just fucking closes the door on me with me in it. Fuck off. Fucking asshole. For fuck's sakes. Ah, come on. For fucking sakes. For fucking sakes, come on. Cian, get back, because I need you to report the fucking incident right now. Oh, come on. But I need to grab my phone and report this shit, because it's just, what the hell are these guys doing? It's like I'm on the inside and he just like, will fuck turn in and fucking smash and then just drill me into a wall. Fucking asshole. Turn off the engine badly. This is a longer pit stop. But yeah, that's everything that we were fighting for gone because some fucking ass had it. Can't pay attention. Oh yeah, right, I can't use my keyboard because every keyboard stroke will be sent. Oh, who's calling now as well? Where's my my phone is on my bedside. It's like, come on, Cian, just get for fuck's sakes back and do your job of being a teammate, okay? I need your help to get this shit done now. Okay, we're lap 88, so that the incident happened on lap 87 in the penultimate turn where GTE cut me off. And that is so many positions lost because of that. Come on, Cian, where the fuck are you? Lap 87, lap 87, lap 87, lap 87, lap 87. And more positions. We're back to P12 where we started just because some fucking asshole cannot pay attention. Come on. What the fuck is wrong with these people? Just turns into my fucking rear axle and drills me into a wall. It's like, come on, we have a fucking hard enough race with this car. It's hard enough, shit. And you do this stuff. Man, it really, really is unnecessary. It's like, I was like, I'm friendly, I'm not passing you around the outside of the previous corner, I'm not passing you in the of that corner, and you just fucking turn in if I'm not even there. And drill me into a wall. And Cian is just not fucking there. You wanted to be back quickly. Come on, and you're not here. For fuck's sakes. Because I'm in the... Come on. We can turn the engine back on. Come on, crank. Thanks, it's cranked. Come on. So, let's see, where the fuck are we? .42 seconds behind the next car will be P12. I think the car is way damaged now in the straight line speed from the repairs. Because I'm losing like a second in the first couple of corners completely. This doesn't make sense. I'm now on soft tires, this thing should go way quicker than this. Come on, where is Cian? For fuck's sakes. Cian, I need you like 5 minutes ago. And you still haven't reappeared, for fuck's sakes. No clue for who that is. Metal Driver is way too little for what happened there. Oh, there's the Porsche, for fuck's sakes. That was, I think, the Porsche that took us out. Over there. Fucking twat. Shouldn't be racing. If those guys have a shot to get into Spa but aren't in yet, then I'm for sure gonna put some stuff in that they won't for sure make it. Because we're still before halfway, so if they don't DNF, they don't get score points. I'm just gonna say that. If I can't get my justice because my teammate isn't here, then I will just make my own justice. Because this is the unfair stuff. You don't have like fucking 20,000 people taking care of everything. You can't report shit while you're driving. Oh god. Oh no, that's not good. Well, I'm past that guy. See, anyways, they're fucking slow. It's like, come on, Cian, get back. I need you. Right, fucking. I need you for the last 20 minutes or so. It's like. I need you for something and you're not here. Cian, are you there? Still not there, and we've nearly driven like 10 laps here already after the accident. Okay, that's an acceleration, but more like 6. That's bad enough. Problem is we're only really running the car directly in front of us there, not the other ones. Makes our endeavor rather useless here. What we have to do anyway, we'll stint on single stint at some point to get the 9 stints done. Let's do it now and get it just done with. You're finally back. Nah, still not. He's still playing around with his headset. Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Can you
Finally. You need to report an incident. Lap 87, Glock corner. GTE took us out. Heavy damage, 197 seconds of repairs.
What lap was it? 82?
87.
87.
He just turned in, completely ignoring that I'm on the inside. Hit my rear and spun us both into the wall. And we had lost the rear wing, that's why I had to repair the car.
Yeah, it's all good.
So we're back in P12 now.
Yeah, we'll get what we can out of it.
Oh yeah, I wanted you to actually look up how much is the maximum drive time.
Sure. So, maximum driving time is 4.5 hours.
How much percent? That's 70%, right?
It is 75%.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I was concerned that like if I would do 6 stints, that I would go over the limit. But like that's.
I don't. It should be fine.
Yeah, that would be fine, but like, I might not do 6 stints then. In general, I've just fucked up the strategy with this incident additionally. It's like I was anyway going to pit soon, so that wasn't bad, but I decided like, oh hey, I'm going to actually take tires. When I've been double stinting my mediums, and I took softs. And while we have 9 stints throughout the race most likely, because we're driving about 40 minutes per stint, the problem is that effectively we would need to triple stint, which is way too insane. Or it's way too insane. I mean, I'm someone who would take sometimes that strategy. It's just I don't think that even works here. But then the other would be to drive 1 stint on 1 set of tires, and now because I was on a relatively fresh set of mediums when I had my accident at the end of the 3rd stint, and took a new set now, I effectively didn't do that.
Yeah.
If I had taken mediums, I could have fixed the schedule, but like I didn't, and I don't think I would double stint soft.
That's fine. So are you how long do you have left in the stint?
In this stint, I have about like 19 minutes left.
Do you want to drive us off the end of it?
I might do another and then we'll drive us off.
Okay, nice.
I put another set like of softs on, single stint them, and then hand over the car to you. Then you're 4 stints till the end.
Nice.
I think that's a sound strategy.
Yeah.
No wonder I have run that guy down like 30 seconds so far in the stint, because he's been the resident like fucking idiot. I mean, he has been staying in the race, he's just way too slow.
Yeah.
Okay, calling him an idiot is unfair. He's just slow. He's just a resident snail. Granted, he's driving a Ligier like us, so we can give him some slack.
Yeah. I'm not sure how well I'm going to do today because I've been doing all day.
Hey, don't find me like that. Thanks.
So,
So, I got by him. The question is, in the lifetime, are the next 2 cars also LMP2s, or are they DPIs? Because I have been unable to run them down.
Yeah, so I'm not sure. Lukas
What?
probably an LMP2. The guy ahead is of Luka is Epic RSR, which is the DPI that's trying to make a comeback. So.
Oh yeah, right. One of the cars in front has just dropped back massively.
Yeah.
So he's like 3 seconds ahead of me now, but previously he was way closer. So Ryan Elliott is in DPI.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think that's the the blue and aggressive green Ligier from Dan Hutt.
Yeah.
Dan Hutt's team, whatever that is. Yeah, I left them in the dust at the start of the race. Now I have to pass them again. The thing is, I need to come into the pits as well in like 11 laps or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, rear tires weigh a bit more than the front. Wouldn't say it's much of a problem. Car still drives fine. You have to be a bit careful on the entry in general for turn 4 to not enter too quickly. You have to, similar to Road America, go for exits. But I feel like it's not as bad as Road America with the car.
Alright.
Don't injure yourself.
Like I said, something. I don't know. Just a little stomach pain. It's all good.
And dispatched of him as well.
Code 80 in 10 seconds. Code 80 in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Code 80, code 80.
Okay, that is perfect for us.
Sweet.
I mean, I had 3 laps still in the tank, but we're well within the strategy right now. Anyway. So I can just come in top. Because I've decided I will probably drive another stint on these softs. They're above 70% on the lowest tire. I will just drive another one on them.
Okay.
And I'm out of the pits again.
Good. Green in 10 seconds. Green at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Green flag, green flag.
There must have been an oil patch for that corner. Because I let a T4 the Valle car by to lap me.
Yeah.
And we headed into the upper right hand at T5 and just like both of us got way sideways. And both of us saved it. It's like, okay.
Jeez.
It was close because I was fairly close behind him in that moment.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, someone comes out of the pits in front of you. You pass them, gap them. Code 80 comes out. You pits come out behind them, pass them, gap them, and that's what I've done so far.
Nice.
3 hours to go. I have about 26 minutes left in the tank.
Copy.
Oh, that's awesome. 12 laps remaining.
Copy.
Nine laps to go.
Okay, drivers, come to code 80 in 10 seconds. No overtakes.
7 laps to go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Code 80 in force.
Very unfortunate, we're in the final sector right now. You can join the server, it's under 10 minutes.
Code 80, please.
Yep, I'm joining now.
Okay. Probably not in time for
My bad.
getting in for this code 80, but you can anyway join now for towards the end of the stint. I mean, Bloomshide is behind me, technically on track. Oh, but like he's a minute in front of me, which means he's behind me, so he's not coming into the pit. I think I might have just seen the code 80 Colin Cal come into the pits in front of us. Or not. That LMP2 looked sus.
Don't do this to me now. Come on.
Don't worry, we're staying out. Don't bust the pit entry.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It's not wanting to join the server. I'm just gonna restart my client.
What is it saying? Why is it not joining?
I was just stuck on joining game.
Okay, just restarted. Yeah, but I think is Tobias in the pits or isn't he? I think he isn't actually, because he also I think drove by the pits like us. It is
Okay, drivers.
Okay.
Back to green in 10 seconds.
because course
5,
Lukas
4, 3, 2, 1. Green flag.
is a drop back behind him. Must be like 6 laps to go, or 5. What is your join status?
Still stuck. Join server. Why is this happening now? Try to restart.
Try joining another server and see if that fixes it.
Yep.
He can join something else. You don't have long, 5 laps roughly.
Yep. I'm working.
What is your status?
It's... I can join other servers, I don't know why I can join the server. It's not...
Get it sorted, I have less than 4 laps. Because I have
Yeah,
about 10 liters in the tank and
I'm
I'm,
working on it.
I'm sorry, but I cannot do anything either. Try, just get this thing in.
I'm trying everything.
Less than 3. I should be able to go 3 laps, but I'm now in the 3rd one already. Any progress? Fuel light has come on. 2 laps to go. Anything new?
No. I'm trying.
One lap. I'm coming up to 1 lap to go. I have to pit at the end of this lap. Let's hope those guys have set up a low driver swap time. But I need to get out of this car, technically this stop. I can't drive for much longer.
Yep,
So you have to keep trying to get onto this server, even when I pit now.
I'm gonna
What?
tell,
Yeah, tell them, but like I have to pit now to get fuel. But we'll do a driver swap as soon as you get in.
Yep.
Mid stint. I will take the freshies, but you will just get fuel. Then whatever we need to top up, or perhaps
Yep,
don't take anything.
I'll post something in the RF2 for the team as well to see if there's somebody else that can jump in.
No,
instead
just
if I saw him do an issue. I'm gonna go restart my router quickly to see if that fixes it.
Probably not. It's the game issue. The game doesn't want to communicate with the server. Fucking
Two drivers is
tell the admins.
good job.
Oh, who's throwing shit around? Ja, Lars, was gibt's? Ich kann nichts. Der kann nicht rein in den Server. Ich hab keinen Plan, wie lange er braucht, bis ich in den Server reinkomme. Wir haben ein Riesenproblem gehabt. I'm serving Pitstop right now.
Alex.
Have you tried using the Steam server browser to join the server directly?
No,
So you would just essentially start the game with parameters that way.
Yep.
It probably won't work either.
No, the game crashed when I tried doing that.
Verify game for integrity. You have a couple bit of time, just run that.
Yeah, copy. Verify.
Right. What is your status?
I've tried validating it, so it'll pause validate, so I've re-downloaded, I've resubscribed to the workshop content. I'm trying to join now again.
Okay. By the way, just unsubscribe and resubscribe doesn't do the thing. You have to unsubscribe, start the game, make sure it uninstalls the content.
I'm joining.
Okay. Well, one problem is I've calculated that the car behind would be further behind. Turns out they actually, because they were a lap down before I pitted, well, turns out they're now right behind us. Like a couple of seconds. It's a minorly inconvenience. Oh, we'll have to figure it out. I just figured who's in front of us. No wonder we're now 14 seconds behind the next car. I'm not particularly that surprised. I'll let you completely load in, but I'm not in a hurry right now to do the swap. Is that an LMP2 or is that a DPI? LMP2. And it's a Ligier.
Okay, I'm on board.
Yep. You're not clearly riding with me.
There we go.
How did you do that? You went. Oh, did you press the passenger button and selected me that way?
Yeah.
Okay, you just have still a passenger select button left, right?
Yeah.
And you typed somewhere and it activated the button. Okay, fine. Makes sense. Makes perfect sense. I know what to do now. Okay, I have you selected.
Okay.
I'm thinking if I should give you even fuel or not. Because technically you don't need to take fuel now. Because I've burned only like 20 liters out of the tank so far. And if I give you fuel, it's not particularly contributing to the strategy, but like, I don't know with which it scales. I'm guessing it hopefully does with fuel and not with tires. Because if it does with fuel, then we can take some free fuel that you can later then not take in the last stint or something.
Yeah, just take the fuel, take the risk.
Yep, you stay on the same tires as me right now. Because I took freshies on this pit stop.
Yeah.
I would say I will...
Medium right now.
Yep, that's mediums. That's mediums. I took on the last stop. Okay, have you selected? Pit stop requested. Oh yeah, I didn't say. I moved the brake bars a bit forwards, I think, by like 1 click or 2 clicks. though you start having, if you move it too far forwards, issues with front locking. It was slightly to try to fight the issues with the rear trying to come around on you on the entries. Let's see how much it costs us. $28 seconds. So it does scale with fuel, but it's 28 seconds lost.
Yep. That sucks, man.
Yep.
Fuck, I hate when that happens. Like, I was literally on the server before the official practice started, so that's kind of pissed me off. Alright. Come on.
Okay, you will be about like 40 seconds behind the next car. And I'm sure you can close both of them down. Like, Pelletier for sure. There's no that car might not even finish.
Yeah.
And Tisano, I've run down him hard before. As long as you're not running, safety car makes you running away from him. It's like, I was running the first few laps on safety car and was like, why is he right now behind me? Oh. And then I was gone. Then I was gone. Oh yeah, and that's probably the Porsche that took me out. They are a bit questionable.
Copy.
And try to not take the solo guys out because I've collided with their Ferrari a couple of times. Like, I mean, I had one accident with them and got a drive-through clocked right for this airfield. But it seems to be slightly cursed. I've spun once behind them. Just be careful, there are two of them in the race.
Sure.
just... yeah, that's... You're 42 seconds behind Tisano. I think they might be like double stinting tires as well.
Oh fuck!
What?
The shit? What is he doing? Just pull. Oh. Me. Just pull back to the left. What the fuck is that?
You mean the GTE?
Yeah, the GT.
No, he was staying on his line.
I don't know if it was lag or not.
Yeah, there was quite some lag involved with that one. How fine is the car?
Got dark blue in the front right. I tried to work for it. Steering is fine.
Okay, then it's fine. Colors don't mean anything.
Alright, cool.
As long as I don't feel anything, it's fine. Let me get off the server now.
Yep.
Come on, let me exit this current session. One of the game is really fucking bored because, like, earlier, when the server crashed during practice, I was in the server, the thing bugged out completely and made my went to slow motion and made my force feedback go 100% left, 100% right, 100% left, 100% right. Luckily, I only have a T300. Otherwise, I would probably have broken my hands. The process.
Yeah.
That shit ain't funny. Then it finally threw me back into the main menu. I went to do single player. Was in the single. Went AFK in the single player. Came back. Went out of single player. Game crashed with a C++ error thrown. It's like, what the hell are you guys doing? It's like, the thing is, like, I go back, I go out of single player, and it tells me a network error. And it's like, you should have told me that when I flew off the server, not when I flew off this. Okay, fine. And and with that, it also threw the C++ error and crashed. So it's just great. Oh, fuck, I don't know. It's like, my teammates last weekend had screen freezes and we lost like a couple of seconds worth of time because he regularly got them. We had, it's been bad. I've had to deal sometimes with the notorious, hey, you don't have the content, we're not gonna tell you what broke, but we just gotta tell you something isn't right issue. And what else? Oh yeah, 2 weeks ago my teammate had internet problems, but that isn't R factor related, that's just Indonesia. Okay. Right. What time is it? It's nearly 1800. I need to really go.
Okay.
Right. Okay. Let's see. You should be, I think, in P11 right now in class. We can probably totally get up to P9 easily.
Okay.
Let me briefly grab. Where is it in the? Should be a lifetime of the VMG. Series links. Lifetiming. So. Oh yeah, right. They don't tell you which car is which class. That's great. But yeah, I mean the. Yep. Oh yeah, the car in front of you is also in mediums, by the way.
Copy.
One of the few half interesting pieces of information I might provide. So, not that it matters too much. Podcast anyway, slow. So let me just. VMG. When I search for VMG and my stream in my search list comes up first. It's like, bruh. And the other streams they did, instead of actually their current stream, is like, what the hell is going on right now?
Yeah.
With ELC, if you type it in, you get your strengths, so like, or Bisc, but like, VMG is like, nah. Not the current one, the other ones. Okay, well, I need to tell top 6 in LMP2. Via the stream. Via race view, it's a bit complicated to figure out who is an LMP2 and who is a DPI. About just looking stuff up, stupid. But yeah, okay. As I said, I have to leave. I can't really tell you what position you're in. My guess is it should be P11 because I should have been running P10 or something in class. Yeah, it was P11 when I finished the driver swap. So that's the position you're in.
Okay.
Because that's my last data point that I have in my ad. So P9 is possible here very much, even if other people don't die.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Let's do this.